So, on that note, let us get started with this. Hey, BB10. I was like, you better be here. You better be here. We've been working toward this for a long time. No, Chewy, what are you doing? Chewy wants in on this, clearly. So, alright, so no huge queue today, thankfully. Chewy, what are you doing, boo-boo? He wants attention. I don't know what the heck. Come here. Come on. I know. Don't cry like that. Why? Alright, now he's happy. Now he's happy. And then we can move on to something else. I mean, I don't know if I want to jump into Fire Emblem just yet. I might stream a few shorter games just to catch up on my backlog before we jump into like a Fire Emblem. We'll see.
Oh, Mass Effect?
I said shorter games. Alright, sit down, boo-boo. No, you sit down. Don't look at me like that. Ugh. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let us... What? Don't you even get him started! Shut up! Don't you even get him started. Alright. So we need to get back to the Sea of Stars. We have 6 quests to finish this up today. And we are going to finish this up today. So... Here is the quest over this way. Oh, we still haven't gotten the full song yet, but we will. Okay, and then as soon as I pop up the dialogue box, Chewy just walked right in front of my screen. Anyways, are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Your Stola and Orianjay have opened the way for us. What are these spiders? Look at these spiders. Oh god, no. Get out of there. I mean, I could kill them, but I just don't want to deal with it right now. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. What? Overflow level checker. Maybe I should get my chocobo out. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. We have Renoa out now. Don't worry, you'll get blinded by Holy soon. Oh, actually, no, I haven't really been doing it, have I? Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Are there going to be any approachable ones? I don't know. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh. Go a little further in. It's just a lot of machines. Oh. What are you talking about, Lude? You know that the word intercourse could be used for other things, right? Right? Oh my gosh. You gonna make me go get some drink. You get a drink now, BB10. I'll be getting a drink here. Look, Rislin, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop bloop. Planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. What is going on here? Bzzzt. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yes, war machines. Bzzzt. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. I don't even know what's going on here. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There are portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anything to speak with? Yes, this kind of has to do with Omega. Kind of a little bit. Yes. These are the creatures or whatever that were originally Omega. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Alasia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? One more quest, one quest closer to the end. Oh, yes. I think at the end, there's going to be a certain point where I'm going to pour myself a drink. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do it. But not yet. Not yet. A celebratory drink. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make our way. What is with so much crying? Stop! Stop. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Crack some knuckles. Oh, I don't have any knuckles. Well, I have knuckles, but they're not cracking. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Be my guest. Have at it! Stop crying over Omega! Stop! I said eventually I will stream
Very
that.
well. Here I go.
It worked!
Welcoming connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. Ends reply. Ends transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. LSA and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. The guy in his palanquin. Just running around, running around. Okay. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an Omicron and examine it with the left mice mouse button. Alright, let's see. The Omicron is speaking with Alphino. Though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. What about that dude? The Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. There is naught to suggest unusual behavior. Where's that dude that was there? This dude. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha! I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. What is that Omicron up to? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. I must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Hey, there's that guy again. I need to get that mount. I gotta work on that eventually. What's going to get drunk? The Omicron? I don't think so. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. The last remnant of a dead world. No, it is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Was not drunk. Stop it. You're gonna make me go get a drink. The more you say drunk, the more I want to drink. Stop. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Rislin, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? No. Maybe in a footnote. No, I wouldn't say that. Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be, Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Man, the quest is a half hour. We've been playing a half hour, and how many quests do we get done? 2 quests in a half hour? This is unheard. Unheard of. Alright. We're definitely finishing this today. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. To tell me you learned something more useful. No, it's not. But it does enhance emotions. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it will willingly reveal his true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Rislin, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alpha Now and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. When I'm drunk, I'm even more Chuda. Of course, that is exactly what happens. And the more drunk I get, the closer I get to being the ultimate Chuda. So, you know, it all makes sense in the end. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely. Yeah. Okay. Looks like they're ready. All right, here I go. Oh, yeah. That is definitely an anomaly. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Ultima Judah. Maybe. Right.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sticker One. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful that we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Well, see, if that happened, you would not be able to be matchmaked. To be able to matchmake with other PvP players. That's pretty much what happens. Hey, Why did I just... whatever. I don't know why I just pulled that in. But it made total sense in the situation.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
I can, though. You all suck.
But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Oh boy.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, I can't do this again. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly.
Stop! Stop!
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Graha, why you do this? Don't do this!
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
But he opened the way.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end!
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with this song for a few seconds, maybe a minute, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get myself a drink. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do it! This is ripping my heart apart, damn it! I knew it. I knew you were gonna cry. Okay. Alright. I need it for the end. I need it for the end. Okay, anyways. Oh, hey, all my retainers are back. Okay. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we will meet, I'll give them such a flick. That'll be just a start. This is fine. Oh, wow, that was a little strong. The closer we get to the end, the more voice acting there will be, so it'll be not... There won't be an... you don't have to worry about me being bushmouth. Okay. That crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I love this song. It's like one of my favorite songs in this expansion. And I love the fact that it's actually a zone theme. Look, Rislin, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Oh, we're gonna be getting close to that. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Oh, they're following me now. All right. That's where we go? Oh no, I think we have to go back. Alright, so this way? Oh yeah. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Stinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed. Together, we would travel. I can hear her footsteps, or footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Here we go. Which way? Can't confiscate my freezer. It's part of my fridge. You'd never be able to take it all in one piece. Footballs, not footballs. Oh my god. And Footfalls is actually the name of one of the, I think the main song of the expansion is Footfalls. Pretty sure that was a reference to it. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other light fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Rest assured, I am fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, looks like we're getting somewhere. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. You may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. As they did. Come on! Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Yoshi P! Why are you tearing my heart apart? Ow. Uh-oh. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Stop it! Stop it! I'm not Ultima Form yet. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Metian seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Oh, forge ahead. Second, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, it's only 2 o'clock. Oh boy. I don't even think this is gonna take us the whole stream. The whole 4 hours. I don't think it will. Whatever Metian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. If you hear that, I don't know if you hear it, but if there's like in the background this like very low, like deep, low tone vibration sound, if you hear that, they're like steamrolling that parking lot. That's what's to be a parking lot right behind our house. I can't do anything about it. I have the windows closed up, everything else, but it gets so loud sometimes I actually feel it vibrating the house. I can't wait until they're done with this damn construction. It's getting bad. Ugh. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. It's just, it's loud, and I feel like there's a point where I just feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of a natural tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Weakness, yeah. That damn steamroller. In the distance, you glimpse Elise picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I don't know how it could echo. It's wide open space. Okay, but whatever. One more spot to check. Can't find it. guys see sparkling anywhere? I gotta find the sparkling. Shit, where is it? Oh, there it is. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests that no one has come through in a long, long time. Rizlan, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I promised your parents I would keep you safe!
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Yeah, that's pretty usually tracking. No, I just don't want to keep clicking. I'm pretty sure most of the dialogue going forward is going to be voiced.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Could there really be such a path?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
Really?
It's an important part. Shh.
Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, You're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And gone. Gone! Now I'm alone! It's a rainbow road. Looks like a rainbow road. Earlier in Old Charlian. What? We got a meanwhile?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit.
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
What? Ah, fuck! No! Shit. Oh! Fuck. You know what this means? Refill the drink. Fucking Xenos! God dang it! Yes. No, Xenos. You know it's him. Yes. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of ether. Of another, sorry. It went too fast. Sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Whoo! This is it. This is it. Alright. We're filling this drink and we're going. We're going to the last quest. Chewie. Dooley. Don't look at me like that. I'm ready for this. I had to check on the beans. I have refried beans in the crock pot. Chewie's used to it. He's fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm walking.
Need a push? I'll be right there behind you.
Voice from the past. I can't even run. I just walk. Oh yeah, they're great.
In blood, we have ripped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
it's just all these voices. Oh my god. You don't like refried beans? Oh, they're the best, especially homemade ones. The canned ones are shit. You gotta make it from beans at home. Oh, it's the best.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
I think that was the Empress? Whatever, from Olda. I can't remember her name.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Oh, that's Roban.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh, that was, I can't think of her name, so I'm just gonna say cow lady, because that's how I know you will know who she is. But she's not a cow lady, okay? She doesn't have horns.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
That was Heian. Clearly Heian. Yeah, Sultana. That was the Sultana. Oh, I can't remember these characters' names. I don't know what's... Okay, whatever. We're just going... But that was clearly Heian.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Kane Senna. Yes, yes. And you know the funny thing is, I accidentally hit my minion roulette like earlier today, and she popped out her little minion. So I have her running around chasing me.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Papa Four Tubs! Papa Four Tubs! Oh my god, okay, see that hit me right in the heart. I love that man. I love that man. He can't even, you know. Nope.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I don't know who that was. I'm thinking, I don't know.
won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I think that was Rain. I think that was Rain. What are you doing? Why are you putting Hubert on this in chat? Okay, that was probably Midgard Stormer. Or Hresvelger.
Look to the light within. That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Yes, Papa Four Thumbs. I love that, man. That was, that last one was, I think Heidelin. I think. Maybe.
Let's finish this.
Man. Thinking about our journey here is making me tear up. Oh shit, this game. How come I love so many of these characters?
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
No, I don't think Massimatorio was one of them. Pretty sure. I don't think so.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
Like I said, why would she even say that?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. What?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Of course you would have in Pitha days.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
I think those are Elpis.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, Your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
What? Oh yeah, that's right, we can. Just don't basically drop that little nugget on us. Yes! They're all back, including Estinian, Thancred, everybody. I'm kissing the screen. Don't say lewd. I'm just happy. I'm happy.
May you ever walk in the light.
I'm just happy.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Mitian. Even now, I think she can be saved. She can! I mean, come on, we have to save Mitian. Remember how much we loved her in the beginning? There's a way. There has got to be a way for her.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Wait, what? These are places we've never been.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Are these all places we're gonna go to?
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Actually, I don't.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
No?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
But how do we get there?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
I know, we know
Whensoever it should be,
nothing.
I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
It's just my aunt. I'm gonna take a break here in a second to go to the bathroom before we start the dungeon and the trial that's after it. So I'll call her and you can go get some chalky milk if you have chalky milk. Go get a snack. I'm gonna get another drink and then we're gonna do this and I'll call her in between. I have a feeling she's calling to cancel tomorrow because that seems like something she would be doing. Alright, yes, I'm definitely gonna do it, because this next quest, we're turning it in, and then it's the final quest of the entire expansion. So you guys, go take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make this call, and I'll be back, and we're gonna finish this. It's gonna be, it's the home, well, we were already on the home stretch. It is going to be the last quest, and we're ending this. We're ending this. The expansion will be done and dusted. Oh... And there's going to be like a weight lifted off your chest. Well, after mine, at least. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, there was a cancellation tomorrow, but that means that I'm going swimming tomorrow. So it was a good thing for me. So anyways, BB10, are you there? I'm about to hit this. I don't want to hit this until I see that you're there. Because this is the end. And I don't want you to miss anything. What do you got going on here, actually? Yeah, you're there. Okay, good. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, I had always felt like the wrong thing. But with the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. This is it! This is it! The final quest of the expansion, Endwalker. And yes, there is a 6.1 and 6.2, but I won't be able to do New Game Plus on that until 6.5. Probably until 7.0, so it's going to be a little while for you, BB10, to get all that extra stuff. But we'll do it. We'll do it. It's just going to be a while. Oh, man. This song, literally, I listen to the song and it gets me choked up. It makes me want to cry. You ever have those songs where you listen to them and it just, like, just listening to them gets you all teary-eyed? This is one of those songs. Alright. Are you ready, Rislin? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the end. Everybody says I together. I can't do like multiple voices at the same time. Sorry, guys. The dead ends are now acceptable or accessible. All right. All right. All right, fine. You said you missed Holy. I will give you Holy spam. I started I started this journey as a white mage, and I will end it as a white mage. Let's go. I do. This is who they suggest. Fine. Yes, you better get those sunglasses ready.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
You flying through space.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Gloves are off.
This is gonna take a little while, but there are like journals and stuff in this dungeon, and it kind of gives the backstory to all of these worlds. And nobody in a Duty Finder run of this would let us read that, so I'm kind of happy we're doing this. Yeah, I told you it's a new Holy. It's not as blinding. Well, yeah, because it's Holy 3. See? Holy 3. Alright, so long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. You missed the retina burning one? Really? Oh boy. I like this one though. I think this one's prettier. Look at it, it's got a flower. It's got a flower and ribbons. It's very pretty. Okay, Thancred, just calm down. It does, but you can't see it as well because it's so bright. It blinds you. Yes, it is. Oh, speaking of which, I might as well use a second chance on this dungeon. There we go.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
These are basically fish peoples. Stop it! The game allows you to do it. No, it just basically allows you to run and get credit for the same dungeon again. Yeah, so that I don't... Some of these dungeons I'm not gonna run. So it just allows me to get my book done. Without having to run stuff... Well... Stuff that I either can't do or just don't really want to do. I don't know. I don't know where Aquaman was. What they clearly need is Namor. Namor would have taken care of him. Can we go in here? No? Wrong way, I guess. It's this way. You don't know who Namor is? He's like the Marvel version of Aquaman, but better. 'Cause he's totally like a gigolo. He's actually a man whore. It's great. Oh, shit. Yeah, you wouldn't like him. You don't know who Namor is? Come on. See, I was a Marvel fangirl before the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Way before the Marvel Cinematic Universe was even a thing, I was a Marvel fangirl, so...
My turn.
Well, I think he's showing up in the next Black Panther movie. Oh yeah, way before I was Shuda, I was Comic Girl. When the internets, at the beginnings of the internets, I was Comic Girl. Even though I really am not Comic Girl anymore, but that's what I was. I think it was like Comic Girl 19 or something. Whatever. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in foraging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. I don't think it was when I was 19. I don't know why I chose 19, but I don't think it was well, maybe it might have been. Actually, that was before I met the husband, but yeah, I don't know. Oh boy.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Stop it. It wasn't that long ago. Damn it, Ishtola. She died? Seriously?
That was embarrassing.
Yeah, it was. This fight really isn't that hard, but I see people fail it all the time. Including Ishtola. He's a blackberry? I don't know.
My turn.
Yes, it's your turn, Thancred, I know.
My turn.
Alright.
And the very last of them wished they had never been
I'm gonna die. Sorry. The vodka went down the wrong pipe.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
I'm trying not to. I don't think I need to do it today. I don't need to snort anything today because
I have you now.
My sinuses are actually pretty good, so clearly the atmospheric pressure is working with me today.
You underestimate me. You're mine.
Do we miss any sparklies? I don't see any sparklies. Okay. I don't need a humidifier right now. It's way humid lately, so the humidifier is mostly for the winter.
I have you now.
Yeah, when it no, not please, not soon. When it gets humid in Chicago, it gets humid. We get like nasty humidity. Ugh, it sucks. And it's pretty humid out there today.
Its people sought
Not yet. I need more summer. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Oh boy. I'll take fall. Fall is okay. I can usually have the windows open. Dang it, Thancred, get over here and get these things off of me. No, please don't. Please don't.
You're mine.
My turn.
Okay.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
These look like metallic armadillos. You know, BB10, you're gonna really miss this game when I'm done. I'll probably have to do just a random Final Fantasy XIV just run and dungeon stream for you every now and again, just so that you can experience the game a little bit until the next expansion. Like, seriously, you get attached to these characters. You do. Ugh. I have to say, after 15 years of playing WoW, I have never felt that attached to a story and characters as I did when playing this game. I mean, yeah, granted, I do take breaks where I go play other games for a while and I only log on here and there, but I always come back to this. I always come back. Because it feels like home. It does. It feels like home. Yes, we can do Omega. We constructed the Peacekeeper, pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh, so they basically created Skynet. Basically.
Prepare yourself.
Damn, Thancred. I thought you were gonna give us a second there, but nope.
You underestimate me! You're mine!
Come on, Ishtola, get up off of me. God. Oh no, Alice is gonna die. I gotta keep her alive. Yeah, you almost died, Alice. Alright. This fight is actually not that hard when you decide to stay alive instead of fighting. when I first had done this fight, the first couple of times I had troubles with it.
My turn.
Alright.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Can I even talk to you? No. Can't talk to me, Tian. She's gone. What? This guy killed them all. What? This is craziness.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Nope. Oops. These guys all want to die. They're like, please release us. Seriously. Yeah, she is a burb. Ugh.
You're mine!
Alright, let's see what this says. For long forgotten existence, or essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird, which preferred these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity. Is it fatuity? Fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth, and asked us again and again. I think the booze is starting to hit me. Hoping perhaps our answers might change. Preferred, whatever. You know, I have an accent, right? It's from Chicago, but it's still an accent. It's still an accent. I'm not that drunk, but I do have to go to the bathroom again after this dungeon, which means I totally broke the seal. Totally broke it. I'm actually excited. I'm going swimming tomorrow. You guys, this is good times. It's gonna be like 90 degrees. I don't know if you know what 90 degrees is, but it's gonna be fucking hot tomorrow. So I'm gonna get to go swimming. It's gonna be good times. The Cielo drunk. I'm not that drunk. Look, if you need anybody to tell you whether I'm drunk or not, get Gabby in this chat. He's seen me drunk. He has. This is not even close to where I've been before on stream. I really wish I had recorded that Quiet Man stream. You will never see me that drunk ever again on stream.
These people had gained from ease. They lost.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be hot, like I said.
Gloves are off.
Sit down, stop it. You would be shocked if you had actually seen that stream. Oh man, it almost embarrasses me, but it actually brings me a little bit of happiness that I brought so much joy to the few people who watched it and saw me like that and was like, this is the greatest thing ever. I'm like, well, at least my suffering brought you joy. Oh. Gotta get another swig in. I wonder if I should do, like, one of the days we do a Palace of the Dead, if I should just stream it. Like, you guys can just watch it. I don't know. I feel like being the last Final Fantasy XIV Friday stream is I'm almost feeling a little sad. I know I'm kind of burnt out, but I'm almost feeling a little sad. Like, I maybe have to do a stream here and there at some point. I don't know. This has been a year-long journey, and I feel a little sad. I know. You're crying not just because the game is sad, but because it's ending. It's okay to cry. It's basically like an endless dungeon type thing. It's fun. I do it with the husband and a friend of mine who we've been friends with for over 15 years. We played World of Warcraft together for a long time. And you just go in there and fuck around and whatever. I don't know.
I will not hold back.
I feel like I've missed a journal or something around here. Let me go back and check real quick. Oh, here it is. It's actually right here. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. Blah. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinitely constricted by the finite, but no more. Rava shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Yeah, I know. I don't know what Nixie is doing. Ugh. She is singing. No, not yet. No, not a primal. Not a primal. Just the last boss.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Gloves are off. You're mine.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
My turn.
Oh. Oh, this fight is taking too long. I gotta go to the bathroom. Shit. Come on, you guys. Do more DPS.
With heart and steel.
But that didn't actually do anything. Alright, they killed it. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, because after this cutscene, I'm going right to the bathroom, you guys. Okay, you guys, Go get yourself a quick chalky milk, and I will be right back. Oof, I say oof. Why are you posting all... Oh, no. Just because you post that no drinks, I'm gonna get another drink. As soon as I say that, you hear the husband sigh. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If I could make dinner after that one swimming at pool party, I could make dinner. Because I'm nowhere as bad as I was ever. Alright. You heard. Alright, let's do it. We're at the end. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, and then, you know. This is it. This is the end. Ah, damn it. I have one of those already. Why couldn't it give me the bird? I could have gotten the bird. Thanks, my wind.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Ugh.
Ever will the living pass the present and against the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Yeah, Rip. Are those all her sisters? I'm thinking they're all her sisters. Oh.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
It's a very big verb. Estidian, you don't have this. I mean, I love you, Estidian, but seriously.
Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
What can't you know?
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Come on.
Just one good strike.
You're not gonna be able to do this, Alice.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oof. Sorry, Chewie's on top of me again. Chewie, why you do this? Oh no.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Maybe?
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
I don't think so.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
I'm thinking they took all of those people's, like,
So
feelings
join
onto
us in
themselves.
despair and embrace yours.
So, like, the End Singer is, like, the culmination of, like, all of these feelings of despair from all of these different planets and peoples, I'm guessing.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
For fuck's sake.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I saw something in you once, as you did.
Oh, for fuck's
When
sake.
at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for letting the Scions my aid,
Can I
given
not?
the means to come hither.
Fucking Xenos is like a bad rash. He really is.
Plotting upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
BB-10's like, what?
I take it this is your prey.
Yeah?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for
Oh, shut up.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh my god. What do I say? What do I say? I don't think he wants to be saved. He's not here to be saved. Fuck it. I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and
I did not... I would never have thought that we'd be teaming up with Xenos. Oh my god.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Ooh, the final day is now accessible. Oh, hey! Big fat tacos! Yes! And you know what the best thing is? I'm actually having big fat tacos for dinner. So, this is very fitting. Very, very fitting. Alright, so. Oh, shit. We can't do this. I guess I gotta do this in the duty finder. Oh, alright, well, I hope all of the booze I've been drinking doesn't bite me in the ass. Because I'm not a dragon! Because Xenos had joined with Shinryu. Yes, it is Big Fat Taco! Don't you take this away from me, BB-10. It is Big Fat Tacos, and I've got refried beans in the crock pot right now, and I've got to make turkey tacos tonight. It's not the heart of Sabik! Stop! Stop it! Okay. Well, we got a 5-minute wait time. Is this a new version of the song? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Well, we're doing this. We're trying to do this. Chewie's just staring at me like, Ma. Oh, okay, good. Because I'm like, this doesn't sound like just big fat tacos. It sounds like a bunch of different things. Oh, that's fine. I do enjoy a good remix. I do enjoy a good remix. Joey, we're gonna do this today. Yes. I don't know if Chewie knows what I'm saying. He's just staring at me. Yes, big fat turkey tacos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really excited. Excited for dinner. Homemade. It's all homemade too, which is the best. No, Chewie doesn't think I'm drunk. He's looking at me like, Mommy, just say the word. Just say the T word. Just say the T word, Mommy. Where's Nashu? She's somewhere. Oh, she's probably upstairs. No, but Nashu was being really, really sweet today. Like, every time I would go and pet her, she was being super sweet. And yes, I named my cat after a really ditzy Final Fantasy XIV character. But it kind of fits her, not gonna lie. Oh, Chewie's gone now. No, I'm not. He just jumped off the desk and he walked around my chair and he looked up at me and he's like, okay, Mommy, are you not going to follow me right now? Oh, shit. Alright, this is going way too long. Well, it's 3:49. Well, let's go look at some scenery. No more Butsy and Nashu. Even though, and I will tell you this, and the Chusman's kind of upset. When we first got her, she would walk behind the Chusman's monitor, and she fucked up his display port. Like the port for his display port, the cord. She fucked it up, and now I have to. We got to get him a new monitor. I mean, he can. We have it set up as the HDMI cable, but he can only get 90 FPS, which, I mean, I guess that's okay. That's fine. That's fine, right? But we paid for this monitor where he can get 144 FPS and we can't even use it now. So now he wants a 4K monitor. He's like, well, if I gotta get myself a new monitor, it better be 4K. Alright, here we go. End singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Sir. That's just scam likely. I hope I don't fuck this up. I hope not.
You can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I'm just gonna follow everybody else. I hope they know what they're doing. Okay, just follow them over here. Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh boy. Alright, maybe this fourth drink wasn't a good idea. This sounds a lot like the Heaven's Word theme. For a second there.
Your suffering is at an end. is a kindness. All of us have known this.
And I died. And I died. What did I do? No, that was totally a death on me. Shit. Well, there go my commendations. Shit.
We have seen the end.
Look, I'm just having a good time. I'm just having a good time. Put this down. Oh shit. And I'm gonna die again. Oh hey, it's a good thing I put that thing down.
The same end. Again and again.
I think I'm totally being carried here, you guys. Follow people, follow! God. Woo! I got it out that time. I got out. I should have just listened to BB10. I shouldn't have had that last drink. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna acknowledge the heart of Sabik. I will never not acknowledge it. And I died again because I suck. Oh my god, I feel so... You know what? I gotta just not... the embarrassment, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what we're doing. It's fine. I'm just being carried. I should be happy with that.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Uh-oh. We're at the 4 hour mark.
If there is no happiness in life,
she is... I agree with you. She is very beautiful.
There is only one place.
Honestly, this entire game is gorgeous. It is... This is honestly one of the prettiest games I've ever played. It is. 3 hour mark and I'm on my 4th drink. Oh no, I don't know what's going on. Clearly these people have much better idea of what's going on than I do. I'm just following people. I'm not even gonna DPS. I'm just gonna follow everybody else because I'm already embarrassed. They don't even need me to DPS. This is fine.
Oblivion.
They probably don't even need me to heal.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I hear sounds. I'm gonna put this down. I don't know what's going on, but,
Your time has come. It always does.
What? What? What the fuck just happened? Whew. Okay. Okay. It is too much drink. Listen. It's kind of my shtick. Oh god. Okay. The guitars are going. I'm in this. Bring on the fucking guitars, I say! Yes! Alright, I'm in it. This beat, I got it.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
You can't? Well, you're gonna.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
I'm not gonna lie, I love all these characters. I do.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Huh. And we did it! But I'm not gonna get any commendations. Oh wait, how come everybody's gone? Damn it! I wanted to give a commendation. Alright, whatever. Yeah, at least I got 2. Alright, and this is the end. Man, just go away.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Don't cry, BB10, don't cry. Oh my god.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Is that a new horizon? I think so.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Where are we? Like, seriously, where are we?
You mean to return
Oh, for fuck's sake.
to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Cedos, what the fuck are you doing here? Look.
Hear me then.
No.
Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Me?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
Okay.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
No, he's not!
So I come before you.
No, he's not.
To issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
What?
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Can I not?
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero, true.
No, I actually just want the credits right now. I'm not gonna lie. not gonna lie.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
Why do I have anxiety right
As
now?
surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Hey, Jolt. Alright. I've had enough of you. Seriously, dude. I'm done. I am done. The sun's here.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you?
Well, if you stay dead.
Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. I
Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Alright, so can I actually change classes? Oh, I can. I can. Alright, let's do this. We'll just do normal. We'll boost it up to very easy if I fail with this. Ugh. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Alright, come on. Why can't I move? Okay, Xenos is so... Wait! Oh, come on! Alright, here we go.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself
I
to
won't.
your limit and need to mine! Still fighting you, I see.
No, shut up! Go away! Why am I even doing this? I'm pretty much done.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Not really.
Mine for the taking.
Oh shit! Crap. Yeah, this might not be good.
For the taking.
Well, he killed me.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Flame of my life is spent and yet you find the strength? What?
A test of your reflexes.
For fuck's sake, Xeno, stop! This is in baby mode.
A test of your reflexes.
No. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, for fuck's sake. no. Oh no. Oh no.
A test of your reflexes. Of your reflexes.
Alright, is this almost done? Please tell me this is almost done. This is not baby mode, seriously. I went with normal.
Mine for the taking.
Alright, I killed you. Come on.
Ah, my soul. How it burns. I know you too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by ravenous fervor!
No! How are you full health? Come on!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! Did you not wish to take my head?
Yeah, no, I did. I feel like this is probably very scripted. Like, there's a certain point where he's gonna take me down to 1 hit point, and I can't avoid it.
Of your reflexes.
Pretty much.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I just want to kill this guy already. Oh my god!
Have I overestimated your potential?
Shut up!
Mine for the taking!
I feel like maybe this is set up to be very hard to fail. Because I keep going down to 1 hit point and it brings me back. Oh. I guess I have so many stacks or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe you can fail it, but...
Mine for the taking!
Is he dead?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Please don't come back. Oh. No!
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh shit. I hate the active time maneuvers! Alright, come on, we can do this. Oh, we're at we're at a slapping contest. We're just gonna be slapping the shit out of each other. Yes, fisticuffs. Woo! That's done. Oh, please tell me you're dead.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Is my life flashing before my eyes?
Was this life a gift?
Am I gonna die?
Burden?
Or chiffon?
Did you find
No! Don't propose.
fulfillment?
No, I didn't. Get away! You're creeping me out, Xenos. Oh, Aww. Alright, get off my screen. Go. Get. Just die already. Was that your final breath? Stop! No! I think that was his final breath. What? Well, thank goodness for that. See you later, Xenos. I'd say, we barely knew you, but we actually knew you way too well, and I don't want to know you that well.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend it. Your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
Is that Alisaie crying?
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
We made it! We made it to the credits! Oh my god, you guys don't even know. This has been a year-long journey, not gonna lie.
Thank the heavens.
Oh my god.
For a moment we thought...
Oh my god. I can't. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Here we go.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on.
See, Estinian
My
understands. He understands.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, it's not exactly my fault. Blame Xenos.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
He winked, BB10! He winked! Was that lewd? Please tell me that wasn't lewd. It wasn't lewd!
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Stop.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Yes, blue skies in space. No, we're home. We're back to Atheris. And clearly leaving a shit ton of chemtrails. Clearly. Yes, Lucia. Ian, not Ian. Stop.
Is that?
Clearly too busy. You're gonna have to talk to him about that.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Alpha! Yay! It's Alpha! Oh, great. Sorry, you're gonna cry again because you don't know about Alpha. Aww. Papa's. Daddy's crying. What is that? Just shit. What?
Welcome home, everyone!
a nice dish. Okay. No! No. Well, he could be a dessert. You started it! He could be a dessert, though. Not gonna lie.
Welcome home!
A pudding? I don't know if you went pudding in turmeric and pudding. Yes, and this is it. No! Share it with pudding away. So, this is the end! This is the end! The end of an epic, long... Oh my god, you don't understand. I enjoyed it, but I'm just like almost relieved. It's been so long. It's been so long to get here. Oh man, can you remember from the very beginning and all of that stuff? I bet you the end of ARR seems so very, very long ago when all of the Scions were betrayed and oh my god, that was so long ago. Oh shit. And everything that happened in Heaven's Ward with all the dragons and Elsa, I can't think of her name. Lasalle, oh my god. Oh my god, so long. Yeah. Yes, in the cart in the very beginning, and Alphino and Alice were there with me. In the very beginning. Gaius, good old Gaius. I bet you forget all about him and all that shit and the Ultima Weapon. Ugh. Old school Thancred when he was a dog. He was a dog back then. But now he's Thancred. Or Dadcred. He's Dadcred now. Yes. Listen, I will never forget Moonbrita. I will never forget her. She was done dirty. She was done really dirty. She should not have died back then. Seriously, I loved her. Makes me so sad. That's okay. That's okay. Because I'm gonna stream some 3 Hopes for you soon. And then you can cry with me even more. Again. Especially with Dimitri's route. Because there's lots of tears. Like, super lots of tears. No, she will not. Moonbrita means Moon's Bride. How many times do I have to tell you Moon's Bride? Ugh. Oh shit, that was back from the Crystal Tower quests with Graha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Papa Four Tops. Seriously, I can't. I can't even. I love that man. Stop with the vampire. He's the best. And Alphino with his wood. Yeah, he is the best. He was the best vampire dad. Emmerich! Oh. Best husbando. Seriously. Definitely the best husbando. Don't you me! Don't you me! Stop it. A little bit of Nidog. What Lady in Black? Who are you even talking about? Oh, Chiffon! No! Why does the credits make me cry so much? The credits make me cry a lot. Ugh. Oh, well, you have to show me it again, because it's probably a long time ago. Oh. Oh! Yeah, she was in the raid series for Shadowbringers. What's her name? Gaia, that's it. No, she wasn't a garlic. Her name is Gaia. She's actually from the first. Sorry, I gotta snort some stuffs. Alright. Oh, that's better. Gaia! I'll do that eventually, just not now. Oh, my ears are messing up on me, probably from crying too much. No, it's just, what do they call it? It's not even like, antihistamines. It's just, Flonase. Flonase for allergies. Oh my god, you cried about this! Eventually I will do those, but I gotta take a break from this. This has been like a long haul. These are long. This is long credits. Ugh. What? No, Flonase, not mayonnaise. Oh my god. Do you have cotton in your ears? Seriously, Flonase. It's what's it called? Fluticasone. That's what it's called. That's the generic brand name. Whatever, Fluticasa. Fluta cheese? What? Ah, shit. Man, I'm getting hungry. I gotta start making dinner soon. I'm seriously getting hungry. This liquid cheese talk is making me hungry. While these credits are going, let me check on my 3 fried beans in this crock pot. Right, Chewy? Check on the beans. I used the bathroom again. Whatever. No, the beans aren't burnt. They're fine. They're fine. Why will these credits never end? Seriously, they're going forever. Should I hit escape? I should probably hit escape. Alright, I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna hit escape. Alright, let's see. Let's skip this. Because I gotta get dinner together. Monty's gonna be here soon. What's this? All together. All of this makes me cry. What? The warrior of light, Rislin Hollis. Oh my god. It did not. They did not. This make me cry. It's over. It's done.
Dearest mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the Rising Stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Yeah, kind of.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh boy.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Alright, this is it, the last bit to say goodbye to everyone. Okay, and? Are we just gonna stare at each other here? This is awkward. If you have something to say, then out with it. Well, just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Honish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. Oh, my ear is going crazy. This gotta end soon, you guys. I'm getting hungry. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons. Like as not. In Tavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sormar didn't give up, and hope he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Shut up! I didn't say clutch of legs, okay? I wanted to, but I didn't. Choi, why you want me? Oh my god, there's 8 of them. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look as though you've accomplished... Wait. That! I have been reading for like 4 hours. Give me a break. Look at what you've accomplished! Meteon defeated her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended to by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Rislin. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Well, best decision I ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Who are we talking to next? Rislin, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? Well, no, you are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loporrits are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreda once did for me. But I digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. I know, Moonbrita. So we are 3 of 8. Am I missing somebody? Oh, a couple people over here. Oh my god, my ear is going nuts! Nuts! Man, Monty's gonna be home soon enough here. Oh, Rislin, might you have a moment to talk? With a sigh and stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner, find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. I hope you don't hear my stomach growling, because it has been growling. And I have about a half hour of work before dinner's ready. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. I like how her theme is actually Matoya's Cavern. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well mentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my research for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. She needs to get back to, Runar. She does need to get back to Runar. Don't say
Runar.
I knew we were gonna say it. I knew he was gonna say it. Oh, Rislin, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. Cute. Chewie looked up like somebody was there, so. When he came to me and Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could not have ended very differently. Or it could have. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Well, I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. So did everyone. I'm so sorry, Rislin. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall bring with the restoration of the students of Baldecian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen his ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, Kryl, everybody loves you. We love you! It doesn't matter. Okay, we gotta do LSA, then Alphino has to be the last. Rislin, so seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep with my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had a request taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. What time was that? And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh, yeah. Which was just like an hour ago. Oh, Rislin, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They I will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. As you must understand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because the truth is Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Well, I'll visit when I can. By all means. Full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Rislin, from the bottom of my heart. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Uh-oh.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Mm-hmm.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Me?
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
Okay, you guys can stop dogpiling me.
What's next for our humble adventurer?
Well, I would say I could go to the moon, but I've already been there. What? It's over. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Fiend. What's this?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
That sounds like a Littlebus.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
That is definitely a Littlebus.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Okay, so that's the trial series, which I haven't even done yet. Which, I'm sorry, BB10, but you're gonna have to wait until all the patches are out and we've gotten through them all for me to do more. Yes, Buttians, but yes. So you're not gonna get the end of that right away. Wait. Okay, it's done. Endwalker's done.